Hello guys, welcome back to MetzVR Racing. Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you guys here once again. It's going to be a bit of a marathon session today, guys. I will be taking some breaks here and again, here in a bit, you know, just to stretch my legs, grab some food and all the rest of it. But we're here all day, probably all evening. I've had another little surprise this morning. This morning, my new wheelbase has arrived, so I've probably got to spend time redialing all the false feedback in and all the rest of it. But right, it's here. It's ready to go. Yeah, it's ready to go, guys. It's ready to go. The patch notes were dropped a short while ago. Hey, Roderick. Yeah, a short while ago, the patch notes were dropped. I don't know whether you've seen them. If not, we'll get them up on screen. But yeah, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Rock and roll. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Look, there's been some bad press in the last few days. There's been some like changes to FFB and physics and stuff. Sadly, no AI patch, but I'm sure that'll be coming. But there's been quite a lot of things done. So the day one patch, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm just looking at my client, and it doesn't look like I've got the pre-order stuff just yet. The GTEs is what I'm really looking forward to racing. But we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Whether it might be, it might have to wait until like 1 o'clock. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it's exciting, isn't it? It's exciting. Hopefully, we're going to be racing later together. Oh, what's going on here? Back. Yeah, the client's updated to 1.5.0. Driver profile, that's all there. That's all there. It's all ready to go, guys. Yeah, there's been a lot of negativity, especially from the bigger YouTubers. And like, do you know what? I do honestly believe, like, and take it with a pinch of salt. This is just my personal opinion, but it's almost like bandwagoning. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's fashionable anyway to not like anything that Ian Bell does. And like with you know, there are some you know, it's not delivered on promises in the past, so why be different? But I'm just hoping that you know, over the next few months, the naysayers have all proved wrong. Listen, I'm always quite highly critical of Game of Muscle, but give him his due. He actually puts hours and hours and hours into things. Do you know what I mean? Whereas like some of the other bigger YouTubers, it's obvious that they've jumped in, standard settings, didn't like it, and have slated it, and that's fine. Yeah, I am as well. Plus, also, I've got a new wheelbase, so I'm going to be spending like probably an hour at least trying to get that all dialed in. But yeah, like it just honestly, it gets a little bit sad with some people that it don't, you know, before it's even released. 5 years, no career mode. Listen, I was a big fan of Project Cars 2, I'm not going to lie. I didn't mind it at all. Guys, if you're here and you haven't already, if you wouldn't mind doing me a massive favour and smashing up the like button, I'd really appreciate it. It helps me out. I'm only a small channel. I'm not one of the big YouTubers, but you know, after having almost a year away from sim racing, I'm trying to build up the channel again. But yeah, you pre-ordered the year one version. Oh, nice one, Yellowbeard. Nice one. So, hopefully, it'll be all ready for you guys in about 5 minutes. I imagine you've all done your preloads and all the rest of it. So you're going to be spending, like, obviously a bit of time dialing things in and all the rest of it, and then get onto your license test around Lion Rock Park in the MX-5. Well, a lot of the AMS2 guys over at MVRC, it doesn't look like it. I think it's pretty much going to be a brand new community, Bob. Already, like, you know, a lot of people made up their mind. There will be a few come over, I think, or play both. Do you know what I mean? But this channel going forward is going to be a Project Motor Racing channel, purely because I'm really enjoying the game. And all the naysayers, couldn't give a monkeys, mate. I couldn't give a monkeys what anyone else thinks. And listen, half the people that have been tuning into me over the weekend, they might not like the game and might not come back. So I'll be here. I'll be here. I like the game. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. So we'll just see what happens. Right, guys, if you can let me know when you're all ready to go, we'll get over to the game. Let me just quit out and just make sure there's no other updates that I need to do, because you never know. I'll restart the game at 1 o'clock. Hey Ryan, how are you, mate? I hope you're well. Let's put a little bit of music on just while we're put the channel theme tune on in the background just while we're waiting. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, mate. And Bob, long time no see, mate. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. We have got 34 viewers already, and we've only got 17 likes. That's only a 50% ratio, guys. Come on. You know the score. You know what we've got to do. But yeah, so basically this afternoon I'm going to spend obviously dialing the new wheelbase. I'm going to be doing that. We're going to have a look at some of the new cars, hopefully that are going to be in the game. Maybe do some ranked racing or some social racing. And this evening we're probably going to be doing custom lobbies, so community lobbies. We'll do that this evening and have a good old laugh, and the same wheel, got the FSR2, but I've upgraded the wheelbase to an R12. Yeah, so is it live on Steam yet? Can you get into it? Absolutely, Music Made. Do you know what? Absolutely. And I really feel like a lot of these bigger YouTubers have not even given it the time of day, you know, like they've maybe spent an hour in it or whatever. Whereas Gamer Muscle, for all his faults, and like love him or loathe him, he actually spends and he deep dives and he goes through everything, and he spends a lot of time. His initial review was it's bad, but the more he played it and he got it dialed in, he started enjoying it, and he's been, I think he's been quite positive actually. Gamer Muscle, I think he's been quite positive. Hey Paul. Oh, don't talk to me about Tottenham. I didn't even watch the second half at the weekend. I saw the first half, saw we was getting absolutely smashed. I thought, do you know what? Can't be bothered with that. Yeah, it's very similar to what my settings were, music Made. But now I've got to redo it all now, and with the new wheelbase. So I'm going to enjoy doing that. I love tinkering. And don't forget, once you've got a baseline, laughing your arse off. Yeah, but then the next night I absolutely smashed Bathurst in the Audi GTO. That's my favourite combo at the moment. Audi GTO. I've just had a message from the community manager over on Giant Software. They will be sorting out the DLC and the GTE pack ASAP. So when it's available, they'll sort that out for me. That's good. That's good. West Ham. Well, you know, do you know what? Over the last couple of years, I don't know whether it's just because of being a Tottenham fan. I mean, the one highlight we've had in the last 2 years was the Europa League. But other than that, I've kind of lost interest in football. And I mean, and the fact, I mean, Arsenal look absolutely fucking incredible. And it pains me to say that, do you know what I mean? But it's taken them a while to get where they are. And like, you know, there's a lot of the, you know, old school gooners like Lee Gunner. I don't know if you watch Lee Gunner, but he's so anti Mikel Arteta. Do you know what I mean? But Arsenal have let him, they've let him cook. Do you know what I mean? Ah, the Ford Capri. Yeah. I haven't, Com. I haven't. I didn't really play a lot of driving games. I mean, like back in the day on the PC, Jeff Crammon's Formula One, like Grand Prix, do you know what I mean? That was probably the first sim that I ever played, other than the, you know, Ayrton Senna's Super Monaco GP on the Mega Drive. Sega Genesis for all you Americans. But yeah, I mean the first proper sim, modern sim, I guess I played was Project Cars 2. You know what I mean? And I really enjoyed that. That was my entry into sim racing on my, you know, I started on a controller, then I got the Logitech not G29, the G239 I think it was, and the pedals and the little gear stick thing. And then upgraded to the T300 RS, and, you know. So I went from Project Cars 2 to iRacing for a couple of years. And I stayed on iRacing for a couple of years, and then Automobilista 2 for about 4 years. And now we're on Project Motor Race. Oh, and in between, obviously, Le Mans Ultimate, Race Room, ACC, do you know what I mean? But I never really put a massive amount of time in them. But here we are now. Project Motor Racing, Project Cars 3, 4, whatever. This is what Project Cars 3 should have been. So Project Cars 3. This is what this is. Project Motor Racing. Right. It's a great wheel. I've still got my T300 RS. As long as this R12 all behaves, guys, I might have a cheap R5 base up for sale. Not a massive amount, but yeah. Or we could do like a prize, couldn't we? Like a giveaway or something. You know, once we reach sort of 10,000 subscribers. If we get to 10,000 subscribers, I could do a giveaway. Cheap used Moza R5 set, wheelbase, pedals, and all that paper. Right, what is the time? It's 1 o'clock. Can you guys download it or get on the game yet? I'm not even going to start it up until you are. So we're all doing it together. We're all doing it together, guys. It's going to be a long day today. It's going to be a long, long day. Nothing yet. You let me know, Willow. You're my eyes and ears in the outside world, mate. Because I haven't got a Steam key. I've got a Giants key. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's exciting. I love release day, and it's especially good for me today because I've got the new wheelbase to dial in. So I'm going to be loving it. I'm going to be loving it. What about you, Bob? Are you partaking in Project Motor Racing, or are you on the Dave Cam side of things? Where he thinks it's pants. I actually thought that was really harsh, because he clearly was using like just normal settings. He's not even giving it gone deep into it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens. I'm so excited. Here we go. You're in. You're in on it. Are you not in the game, but you're in on Project Motor Racing. Good to hear it. Good to hear it, mate. We're going to be having loads of community stuff going, right, for sure. So keep it locked. If you're not a member, it's unpacking. Excellent. Excellent. If you're not a member of the Discord, guys, there are links in the description below to my Discord. And when we do the community racing, all of the passwords will only be on that Discord. So you won't be able to get in. I won't advertise the passwords. And when we do open lobbies, there'll be no password anyway. But when we do the community stuff, which we'll be doing like most nights, you will need the password. Because I won't, just to keep it, so it's just our community, It's unpacking. It's unpacking now, says Willow. Right, you guys let me know when you're in and I'll fire up my game. I am going to wait for you. We're going to have the experience together. I know I've been on it all weekend, but this is a new build. This is a new build. So it'd be interesting to... it's downloading. Excellent. Installing. Excellent. It's a new build, so we're going to be testing basically a new build together. So, happy days. Let me see what... do a bit of housekeeping and see what's what. Let me get this up. Right, we've got let's just bring this downloads, patch notes. Right, so I'm just getting things sorted in the background here that I can just bring up the patch notes and have a look at the patch notes together. Right. So patch 1.5. 1.5, guys, is the new build. If I just bring this over, we'll have a little read through here. I know you've probably seen it already. Make that a little bit bigger so you can see it. Right, Project Motor Racing. Can you hear me all right? Everything okay? I think you should. Let me just turn this down a little bit. Right. Project Motor Racing update 1.5.0.0. This update brings major improvements to force feedback, physics, vehicle quality, visuals, UGC features, online stability, and overall polish. Thank you all for your feedback. Driving, handling, and force feedback. Improved safety-related force feedback behaviour and new brake feel tuning. Smoother GT NGT assists with better auto blip and downshift behaviour. That's good. For me, the auto blip and downshift I think was broken. Fixed unwanted throttle blips under certain conditions. Fixed several steering wheel input issues, including when exiting challenges. Updated distortion and level tuning on multiple vehicles. So I just need to carry on seeing what's going on in the background. Vehicle fixes and improvements. Dozens of visual, material and LOD updates across the car roster, including the Mazda 787B, UV geometry fixes, missing polys restored, the Porsche 962C, LOD improvements, tyre UV fixes, the GT1, cockpit materials, display textures and damaged textures, the Nissan R390 GT1 and R89C, material fixes, display brightness, smoothing group updates, and corrected damaged parts. The Audi R8 LMS GT3, the R8 LMP 900, the Panage GTR1, BMW M4 GT3, Aston Martin Vantage GT4, various texture, material, and UV improvements. The Cadillac V Series, updated material, many smaller fixes to damage, lighting, materials, and cockpit details. Right. Tracks, weather, and VFX. Fixed pit wall and armco material issues at San Marino in Sao Paulo. Increased sky vibrance in clear weather. Increased minimum object and LOD draw distances. Updated draw distance scaling for proper hardware behaviour. Wet weather VFX improvements. Fewer particles and lower clipping distances. Smoke no longer appears when the track is fully saturated. And reduced bird count. That needed to be in. And improved marble visibility. Right. Fixed DLSS frame generation detection on older Nvidia GPUs. Added new true to track configuration file. UGC hub and modding. Mods can now be rated and voted on. New indicators show which mods are installed. Mod updates supported directly through UGC. I don't know what UGC is. So if someone knows, please do let me know. Added support for vehicle setup mods and improved related UI. Online and multiplayer. Improved lobby creation, messaging and capacity handling. Reduced track load relative timeout after the first player was loaded in from 180 to 90 seconds. Fixed social list, selecting incorrect vehicles. Improved synchronization of vehicle repairs in multiplayer. Fixed soft locks in challenge events when running full screen with a clean profile. Stability. Fixed issues with loading and deleting setups and pit setups. Fixed an exploit where resets could skip laps. Oh. Fixed a career soft lock when running out of money with no vehicles left. Ensured vehicles clear properly when the garage is empty. And fixed wheel force feedback remaining active after quitting certain events. So that is the patch note. So sadly, no AI updates. No mention of track limits or penalties or anything just yet. I'll be quite honest, I didn't quite expect anything like that just yet. But yeah, sorry guys, I'm just doing a little bit in the background. Right, how are we doing, guys? Are you all installed? Are you in the game? Are you all ready to go? I reckon I can fire up. So far, you've unpacked 35%. Well, I'm ready to go. So I'm going to fire up my game because I've got some tinkering to do. I know we've got all day. We've got all day, guys. You can pop in and out all day long and probably all evening. Oh, what's that? Who was that? What's that? Thank you for subscribing, OM. Right, I'm just firing up the game for the first time since the update. Let's you can see everything, guys. You can, oh, you can't see everything. Let me just first of all, let me just take this off for a minute. We don't need that. Let's hopefully this will ping into life in just 1 second. There we go. You're still at work, technically. Does that mean you're at work, but you're not doing any work? Do you know what I love this soundtrack, man. It's such a good soundtrack, this game. Oh, we are here. We are here. 1.5.0.0. Let me just have a quick look. I don't think these are updated just yet. No, not quite. Not quite. They're not available just yet. I think as soon as they're available, it'll be all sorted. I'm on PC, Manny, but we've been doing some really good multiplayer crossplay with quite a few PS5 players. So I look forward to seeing you on track, Manny. Let me just get this sorted so it's not in my eye line. Right, we better have a look at the settings for our new wheelbase, haven't we? It should automatically pick it up, which it has. No low full. Oh, that's changed. Brake feel boost. That was I can't remember what that was. So that's changed. I've lowered the headroom because I don't want any headroom. We might have to change the power in our wheelbase, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll have to have a little play around. Anyone in multiplayer yet, I wonder? No, not yet. Not in the ranked. Oh, social. There's people. It's alive. It's alive, I tell you. Lime Rock Park. MX5 in 5 minutes. Shall we have a little social? Oh no, we better not. We better start like maybe dialing our wheelbase first. Going to single player. Let's try the old MX5. Oh no, let's try the Porsche Cup. No, in fact we won't. We'll try the Lambo because I had to go in this last night, and I really started enjoying it. So let's go in the Lambo at Brianza. Session. We just want practice. And the race off. There we go. Confirm. Yeah, I'm gonna, mate. I'm gonna. So I spent the whole weekend dialing in the R5. And now we're going to be dialing in the R12. So I imagine we're going to need to. So if you're not seeing these yet, are you? There we go. If I do that and that, these are my own creations, guys. From SimHub. Right, it'd just be interesting to see. Right, vehicle setup. So let's leave that all on standard for a minute and just have a little feel, see how it feels as standard. No, these are SimHub mods.
You're clear.
I've got a map on my buttons. I've got to map me buttons. I've got to map me buttons. Right. Control bindings. Here we go. that should be fine. Right, pick limiter toggle. Wipers will have as that. Lights will have as that. Oh no, let's swap them around actually. So lights will be, no, that one, and lights, that one. There we go. ABS, up, down. Traction control, up, down. ABS, I've done the ABS one wrong. ABS, there we go. Up, down. That's it. There we go. That's that. Brake bias, up, down. Force feedback. This is what I want to change. So we'll do that for up, and then that for down. The dash, we'll sort that out in a minute. That'll do for now. Let's just get back out. Save and exit. Confirm. Back. Resume. We might have to turn down the force feedback a bit, I think. Oh wow, the force feedback immediately is way better. Wow, chalk and cheese. A little bit heavy, I've got a little bit of damping in there that I don't want. That wheel is feeling like the car is damaged. I've got to be honest with you, this false feedback, it might just be a mix of a different wheelbase, but I doubt it though. But the false feedback, I think, is a million times better than what we've been playing in the press build. I'm absolutely shocked. I'm shocked. Like I say, I don't know whether it's just because of the new wheelbase, but that is way, way different. Let me take out this damping. Oh my God. Right, it's all about the feel and loading up and stuff.
Keep going, mate. We got time.
Right, this feels way different. I mean, I've got to dial it in, but oh my God, it's so different. I don't know, but do you know what? What I'll do is I'll turn my gain down in the wheelbase. I'm in love with this game now.
Fastest on track, mate.
Yeah, 1.5. Come on! Fuck all the haters, man. I love this game. And this is apparently the worst, one of the worst cars in the game. The GT3s. I love it. What a difference. Look, it might be the wheelbase. I don't know, I just think it feels amazing. I love it. For me, 1,000 times better. But I've got a new wheelbase. That might have something to do with it. I just don't know. But even handling, like, I was struggling with, like, there especially. You know, it's like a really weird braking behaviour and traction control kicking in and it lurching out to the left and... Yeah, I got an R12. This, for me, is 1,000 times better. Honestly, I can't even describe how much better this is. But what I want to do is turn down the false feedback in the bass, so it's roughly equivalent to what my R5 was. This is so different, man. I love it. I love it even more.
Timing screen shows you the quickest car on track right now.
Right, let me turn down my gain. So let's turn it down to 50%. That's around about what the Moza R5 would be. 5.5 Newton meters. It just feels better. I mean, I don't like it now that I'm used to the the newer false feedback. But I've got no problem with the false feedback now. The wheelbase, a bruisey. There is a in my Discord. There is a link, discount link in my Discord for a bruisey. But yeah, I used a bruisey, and I got it on. I paid extra £8, I think, for next day delivery. Right, let me just let's have a look at this. Let's have a little look at this. So that there, right. That's on there. That's what we want. 900. Maximum output. That's what we want. Hands up, steering wheel inertia. Yeah, have a little bit more inertia. I don't mind a little bit more inertia. Tinkering. Nice. Ah, Roderick, you know it. Nothing better than tinkering and then blasting away. Oh my God, this game feels amazing. I've just got a little bit of play in the middle of the wheel, but I reckon I can sort that out through pit house. Yeah, there's a little bit of play there, so I just want to. Working and lurking, Natty. Working and lurking. Love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it. Yeah, just got to sort out. There's a little tiny bit of a dead zone that I will be able to filter that out though. No problem. Oh, guys. Right, let's try another car. Let's try something else. That was amazing. I love the feel of that. Let me just see. So there's dead zone compensation in pit house. Increases false feedback around the steering wheel sensor. Higher values reduce the center dead zone but make the steering feel tighter, which is what I want. Adjusting this setting also changes the wheelbase's false feedback curve. Okay, so let's just add a little bit of dead zone compensation, just because, like I say, I've got no damping, no friction and no inertia, and I usually run a little bit of that because I do like that. Ah, Roderick, I'm so pleased, mate. I really am. I'm so pleased.
You've got one flying lap. Remember. Full send. Full send.
Do you know what? I was going to put that in that form. I'm not going to bother. They don't like the games. That's fine. I'm just going to crack on, mate. I love it. I'm going to have a lot of fun regardless, because this has transformed it for me. This patch. Let's have a go in the cup car. See how the cup car feels. Like a bit of Porsche cup car. My wheel settings. What, in game? Nice one, Grandpa Barbecuer, Game Cat. You take care, mate. You take care. You want to see my wheel settings? I've not done any dialing in at all. So at the moment, that's what I'm working with. I'll probably take a bit of smoothing out, actually. I'll be playing around with these a little bit. Yeah, you know it, Roderick. It's what Granddad's are for. Right, let's have a little go at the Porsche Cup car. See how this feels. Because this felt okay. This felt all right to me. You just want to play. I can imagine, mate. Right, let's have a look at the setup quickly. Okay. This is unbelievable. Actually might have to turn down a bit of strength in this one. Wheel feels awful. I've got to say, it doesn't for me. Feels amazing. Unbelievable, AJ. Flying zone exploit detected. What? What's that? I've not seen that before. Oh, catching the spin in the Porsche Cup. That is an auto being an Automobilista 2, I'll tell you that for nothing. Sadly, I think quite a few of the MVRC boys have made up their mind already. I think they're going to be missing out, personally. This feels every bit as good as Automobilista 2, with the added benefit of being able to catch spins and slides. He says as he spins out. As he spins out. I've got to turn the false feedback down a bit in this car. Do you know what? When I dial this in, absolutely dial this in, this is going to be amazing. Oh, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Oh my God, the false feedback. It just feels completely different. Oh, I can't. I've got to get this this absolutely spot on before I fix it properly. But the bass is amazing. Dave, hand on heart, right, Dave? This game's physics and false feedback. Are you? I don't know what to say, Ricky. I don't know what to say. The false feedback is amazing. I mean, it might just be that it's the wheel, the wheelbase. But I was on the 5, the R5, and admittedly the false feedback was a bit light, but you can dial that in the in-car settings. But I've not touched anything. I've not touched anything at the moment. This is just completely standard settings. Let me show you quickly my settings. Like the standard settings that I'm using. So 0 low false boost, false feedback, and that's basically what I'm using at the moment. Absolutely, 100%. It's got more grip than AMS2, and you could, we're in AMS2, when you start sliding, it's like I call it an auto bin. You can't rescue it. No, it's the 1.5 version, like 1.5.0.0. It's that version, but I've got a Giant's key rather than a Steam key. And hopefully, the one car I can't wait to try a bit later on once the DLC is released is the Porsche 9 RSR, the GTE. I can't wait for that. And Dave Camsy will tell you, we love the RSR. We love a bit of RSR. Yeah, I mean, the false feedback for me is completely transformed from what it was yesterday. And like I say, that's a mixture of both the bass, like for sure. Like the bass is has massively helped. I've got to dial it in though. It's a bit loose, and there's a few bits that, you know, there's a bit of damp in there that I don't particularly want, but oh my God. And look, I can see in the MVRC Discord a lot of people have made up their mind already, and that's fine. They're an AMS2 community, but I think they're going to be missing out personally. I really do. And like I say, my Discord community, my channel going forward is going to be Project Motor Racing, primarily because I love the game. I love it. It feels great. The physics for me are better than AMS2. The false feedback is on. Look, false feedback in AMS2 is brilliant, and I think this is out of the box. You're getting nothing. What wheelbase have you got, Ricky? What wheelbase have you got, Ricky? I tell you what's another good one, Wilkie, is the older Porsche. The older Porsche. Stoner, how are you doing, my friend? I am actually loving life, mate. I am loving this game. But even the graphic, I think the graphics are all right. What can I say? TG2, what's that? Fussmaster? I'm not sure. So in the wheel setup for this, like this is all standard. I've not touched any of this. But if you've got no feeling at all, Ricky, if you go into the in-car setup, you can try and add a bit of strength here. For load, and what I was tending to do to begin with was increasing the low EQ, but I found if you decrease the low EQ and like maybe increase a little bit of load boost, I'd get rid of this, like move this like down a bit lower. No, I ain't doing that. I might do that tomorrow. But I'm not going through all the setup on Moza just to see if it's... I just turned down my false feedback, the gain on the R12. And it immediately felt better. Immediately. Oh. Oh my God. It just transformed for me, man. It's transformed. R12. If right, what? You got a Fanatec DD 8 Newton? Okay. That should be fine. I wish you streamed so you could show me your settings. I'm just trying to think who's got a DD8. Boris. I think he's got a DD 8 Newton meter, and I think he's streaming. Maybe go over to his stream and ask him about his settings. Ask him if he feels it's like better. Just Boris. I think I've got a link to his stream or his channel in the description. I think it feels way better. Much better. I'll be interested to see. In fact, I'm going to go on the Project Motor Racing Discord and see what they're saying. What we've got here. Nope. Yes, there was, Paddy. Well, I'm a little bit biased, Owen, because I've got a new wheelbase today as well. I've got a new wheelbase today, the R12. So the false feedback, I feel like it's fucking brilliant. I love it. I actually love it. Like, it's a 12 Newton meter base. And just now I turned down the power to what it was, to what my R5 was, and obviously, although I lost a bit of strength, the false feedback definitely felt better to me. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. But the feel, like I say, like it just feels great. I'm loving it. Yeah, man. Yes. Yes, Paddy. Oh, this just feels so much better. I mean, you've only got a Logitech belt drive, haven't you, Owen? So you'll be able to tell straight away whether the force feedback feels different.
Hammer down now.
Oh. I mean, for me, it absolutely feels a million times better.
Try experimenting with the delta page during this session to see where you're gaining or losing time.
Oh, a bit of a spin. Right, Ricky, I don't know if you're still there, mate. Let's have a look at this in-car setup. I want to put that back to what it was. That's all on 111111. I'll have a feel, Paddy. Like I say, the one thing I'm struggling with is things like a little bit of weight transfer. But I feel sure that once I've set it up, I reckon I'll be able to sort that out. I really do. Right, that's on EQ low. Ricky, just try and increase your EQ low a couple of clicks and just see how that feels. All right, engine braking.
Clear of the pits.
But I feel like AMS2 struggles with weight transfer. Do you know what I mean? Race Room does it brilliantly. Turn up the bass. Track limits. This flying zone exploit. Oh my god, I'm hacking apparently. Flying zone exploit detected. I need to turn that down for me a little bit. That one. Ricky, if you're there, change the EQ low. Just go like a click or two. Maybe go to like 1.1 or 1.2. Just see how that feels. You got to play around with this, mate. Honestly. this here, the in-car FFB, is massive. You've got to play around with it. Turn up the bass. Turn up the bass, boy. Turn up the bass, boy. Metzi Hacker. Metzi Hacker. Metzi Hacker. How do you like my sim hub overlay for me track map and my relative? It's what's missing in the game, like a relative. I definitely will, Paddy. I definitely will. Right. Yesterday in the BMW, that was proper sketchy, but I enjoyed it. In the oh, what else? I'm like a kid in a sweet shop at the moment. Oh, the GTO, the Audi. This car here is my favourite in the game so far. LMDH. I've got inertia, but I'm going to be dialing. I'm going to properly dial in my wheel over the course of this week, because I do like to have a little bit of inertia. Yeah, the Audi 90 GTO. If you haven't seen it, Paddy, go and check my last couple of streams and find the GTO at Bathurst. I had so much fun, mate. So much fun. Right, let me test this. How do you get out of Le Mans practicing? Le Mans Ultimate's dead to me. It's not. It's not. I'm just doing a specs. Do you remember when we started playing Assetto Corsa and Specs said AMS2 is dead to me? He's so funny, man. I know. It's so good. I love New Kit Day. New Kit Day is amazing, mate. But I'm fully back into sim racing now. I bought pedals, wheel and a wheelbase. I'm fully back in, mate. Fully back in. Right, we're going to keep the vehicle setup standard. Right, so that EQ low is 0.7. Ah, we're going to turn this down a bit. Go on, boy.
Hammer down now.
Oh, I've not matched me camera. Oh, yeah, boy. There's a lot of stuff I need to remap. Camera switch. There we go. Look back. Ah, no, wrong. Wrong. Mouse and there we go. Camera switch. Look back camera. Where's the look left and look right? Look right. Bosh. Look left. Bosh. Save. Okay. Cold tyres, cold tyres. This feels way better than last night. I mean, I think a lot of it might have to do with the new wheelbase. Not a lot of it, but it's certainly a contributing factor for sure. Oh no, the weight in the wheel is there. It's just it's the weight transfer that I'm struggling with in the actual car. Ricky, I don't know whether you saw. If you go into get into a GT3, jump in the Lambo GT3. No, they've done a different kind of thing for time trials and stuff. It's called factory driver. So you can't pick and choose like what you want to do, which I think is a shame. Yeah, take care, Paddy. Thanks for popping in, mate. I will see you in a bit. Bloody hell. Another big YouTuber. He's slamming it. I've just seen Jardier, who's usually the most positive person on the planet. He feels lied to. Please. Clickbait much? Oh dear. Well, look, all the big YouTubers, if they don't like it, it means I haven't got to compete with them for views and an audience. So, yeah. Yeah, so, Ricky, the first thing you need to do is increase the strength in the in-car and increase your low equaliser. Low EQ. Maybe go to 1.3 or 1.4 and then dial it back from there. But definitely increase the strength here. You'll definitely feel some changes in the wheelbase there for sure. Right, let's have a quick look and see if there's anything going on in the social social multiplayer or anything like that.
Here he comes. Got another one, 3 back.
Oh, hello. Not connecting. What? Give me a refund. Not connecting.
Porsche 3 back. They're coming. Another one right on you.
Are you doing the in-car stuff as well, though, Ryan? Ranked right. Oh, we got people in the rank racing.
2 Porsche P cars. 4
Aaron.
4 back, 2 of them.
Hello, mate. Wing Commander Aaron. How you doing, buddy? What's maxed out, Ryan? I don't understand when you're saying it's maxed out. Yeah, really good, mate. Really good. I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving it. But all of the big boys, they hate it. They hate it. Right, let me just let me limit my wheelbase again to 6 Newton meters. Right, I've limited my maximum output torque to 6 Newton meters. And let's have a little play around. Okay, let's do that. Let's go into this. Do you know what? I was going to say let's get into a multiplayer lobby, but do you know what? Let's do that. Let me see if I can create a lobby. Custom lobby. Well, usually GT3, like apparently the worst car in the game. I'm going to go in the Lambo, and we'll just do some practice. So session, we'll turn off qualifying and the race. We'll put practice on for 100 minutes. Confirm. No password, guys. If you want to jump in, in fact, we'll just do it nice and easy. Let's have a try. Create server. Let's see. Oh my god, all servers at capacity? What? Outrageous. There's no servers there. It's like 4 servers. That's not good. You shall not pass. Alright, let's just cancel this then. I'm definitely gonna start some ranked racing. I just want to try and help Ricky out here first. Let's jump in this lobby. Oh no, it's got a password on it. Has he got a password? Yeah. Bastard! I just want to try and help Ricky out a bit. Just what to set up in the in-car settings. So I've got this limited now to 6 or 6.6. 6.6 Newton meters, so it's close enough. I should actually. Right, that's that. Yeah, right, skip. So let me just go out and drive and see what it feels like standard. No worries, Ricky. Yeah, see, this is. I can definitely feel it. It's definitely way different.
All clear.
I don't know how you're not putting any false feedback. That is, still got that ratch. What, Ricky? I hate the tyre scrub sound, and you can't turn that down, unfortunately. But if you overdrive, it's a good audio cue that you're overdriving. Nice one, Dean. Yeah, I did see that, Kamzy. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling the false feedback, right? And I've got my wheel down to 6.6 Newton meters, and I'm feeling the changes from yesterday. They're way different. All good, Fox. How are you, mate? Laters, baked potatoes. Woo. Oh. See, that's an auto bin in AMS2. The main difference, I feel, the false feedback is very similar, very, very detailed. The physics, it's, do you know what? I feel like the physics are better purely because it's not that really slidey. I always felt AMS2, although not as slidey as some people would have you assume, if you overdrive it, then AMS2 can be slidey. If you don't overdrive, it's not slidey. This is very similar to AMS2 in the fact that it's really hard to explain. That it feels like there's more grip in this. Look, physics and false feedback are very subjective. You know, what I like, someone else might not, but I think the physics are better than AMS2. For me, it's a little bit of a mix between AMS2, LMU in the fact that you can really save slides in LMU, and you can save slides in this, and similarly, if you too much slip angle and you can make the corners, but you fire up your tyres, they really start overheating in LMU, and they do the same here. So yeah, it's for me it's a mixture between the two. Better physics, in my opinion, than AMS2. Very similar false feedback, but very detailed. Look, I'm gonna try and like overheat the tyres if I can, like full lot. But is it the ultra-realistic simulator that Ian Bell said it was? No, it's not. The AI are really quite bad at the moment, Dean. I'm not even going to touch single player until the AI have been looked at. They go round the track like you don't exist. But considering that for me it's all about the multiplayer and that. A little bit of a slide there. Little bit of a slide. Nah, the tyre scrubs sounds horrible. Oh, and you can't turn it down. That's the thing. You can't turn the tyre scrub down. But it does give you a good audio cue that like you may be like over the limit. No, you can't turn the tyre normals down. It's really quite frustrating. Hopefully, they'll sort that. They'll change that in the future. I'm hoping they do anyway. So yeah, like I feel bad that Rick is. Yeah, but the feel you get with the false feedback with the car contact, it feels really good. The one thing I don't like, I don't like the fact you haven't got a lot of damage indicator anywhere, so you don't know what damage you've got. That they must do something about that. Like the custom lobbies at the moment, we can't create one, which is unfortunate. I don't know about the I don't think they've done anything with the penalty system just yet, but that is atrocious. See what social races are going on. Yeah, should we jump in a Lime Rock Park? Can we register for that?
Two back now, two of them. They're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys.
That's the one. I'm going to turn my false feedback back up. So are we in this now, are we, or... Are we registered? I think we're registered. I'm not sure. Oh. Right, frightened the fucking life out of me, that did. What's going on with this?
16 to go, 16 laps to go.
Right, it's come loose.
C-car coming. C-car 1 back. Minus 9.4 now. Minus
That frightened me, that did. So yeah, apparently Ollie, basic Ollie's doing a review now, so I'm sure he's shitting on it as well. Johnny A hates it, Dave Cam hates it, Random Call Sign, he hates it. They all hate it. Surprise, surprise.
Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
Are we registered for this? I don't know if we're registered. All right, launching and matchmaking. Oh, here we go. First online race. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It's only a social one, so no ranking needed. Let's go! Right, the devs are aware of the issues creating lobbies, and they're working on figuring out why it's failing. Still waiting. We're still waiting.
All clear.
Are you serious? Fucking hell. We're going to have to qualify good, guys, I think, to get out of the way. Jesus. Oh, my good God. Oh, soft tyres. Let me have a quick look. Didn't see that. Oh. No, you've only got, that's all you got. Maybe just reduce that a little bit. A couple of clicks.
All clear.
Do you know what? I can feel the weight transfer in this. Oh, Kirep is in this one. Oh, don't look at chat, Metz. Do you know what? We need to reduce the false feedback a little bit in this one. Right, we've got 5 minutes.
You're clear.
I thought we had changed the look left and look right, but it weren't working.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Look right. Look left. Save. Ah! I was looking at chat. I've just ruined their qualifying laps. Must be another dev lobby. It must be, mate. Do you know what, Mike? I'm loving it. The false feedback for me has completely been transformed. But I don't know whether that's purely because of my wheelbase or whether it's like the FFB changes that they've made. But I'm absolutely loving it. Woo-hoo-hoo, let's go!
Session ends in 1 minute. Well done. The tiny screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now. Checking flag this lap. End of session.
Yeah. We put it on pole. Yeah, mirrors aren't brilliant. We out qualified Kirith. Controversial. It is pilot. Piloto. Will we get knocked off a pole position? We've out qualified Kirith. So the standings as we speak. Ah, we've been knocked off a pole. With someone with no time.
That's P1! Absolutely fantastic! You nailed it!
What's the flipper list with an Aston Martin? GT3, what's that all about? So we had a 56.9. 10 laps. Why am I in third? Why am I in fifth? I qualified P1. What the fuck? What the hell's going on there? I qualified P1. Oh, I don't get that. That's got to be a bug, surely. I qualified P1 and I'm 5th on the grid. Very strange. No, I'm not. I'm on the grid. No idea what was going on there. No clue what was going on now. No idea, Piloto.
Back marker ahead.
No!
Race officials caught a track limit violation.
That car is really off-putting. Look, what? Whoa! This car's all over the place. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm looking at chat. That's my race done. And it's only a social. It's only a social race.
racing the back marker in front. Just get past quickly.
Right, when it comes to the ranked, I definitely won't be able to look at chat for sure. I'm just going to have to concentrate.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
I know, it's a bit dodgy.
You're halfway there.
Note to self, in ranked races, no reading the chat.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
I will catch up on chat in a minute, guys.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
What was that? Jesus.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
God, look at that front left, it's crying.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
P3, not bad, my first online race.
Marker in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances.
Shame about spinning a little bit. Right, let's right, you've got the M4 GT3 feeling pretty much like it does in ACC. Nice one, Wilkie. I'm trying to play it but can't figure out how to turn the wheel off. The visual wheel you can, mate, in cockpit setup. For me, Pilotto, I don't want to influence you at all, but I'm loving it. I'm fully all in on this game. Absolutely all in. I love it. Yeah, that was my own fault. I was looking at chat and I was so over the moon about out qualifying Kireth, and I ended up finishing behind him. Good fun though, guys. Good fun. P3 in my first online race in Project Motor Racing. Hi, mates. I just got this game. Nice one, Black Hawk. You know it makes sense. Guys, anyone that wants to be doing some community racing and stuff like that with me, please do go and visit my Discord. Become a member over there. It's easy. The links are in the description. When we do the community racing, we are going to be doing passworded lobbies, so you'll only get the password in my community Discord. In cockpit. So, Dink, when we come out of here, I'll show you, mate. To P3, our best lap was a 57.0. Kireth had the fastest lap in the race with a 56.2. The Snake, his grid position was 11th. I don't know what was going on with the grid positionings there. That was really weird. Yeah, no worries, Dink. I'll show you in a second, mate. How do we get out of this then? Can we just leave? No. So one of the devs in the Giant software Discord has said they're aware of the issues creating lobbies at the moment, and they are working to figuring out why it's happening. So congratulations to Zeus God 77 who wins that race. Kireth on in second with the fastest lap of the race. Me rounding out the podiums with my first ever online race in Project Motor Racing. We get a podium. I'm happy with that. P3. We might have had a better better position there if we hadn't been looking at the chat and then gone off track a couple of times. I'm loving this, man. Turn the light off on gear changes. I don't know about Fanatec, Dink, unfortunately. Are we... What do we do here now? Do we just leave? How do we leave? It's just keeping us in the lobby. So look at these guys, look. 2 laps down, 6 laps down, 7. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us who finished on the lead lap. Ah, it's funny. No worries, Dink. Well, hopefully, like, you know, I'll be able to get out of this lobby. We seem to be stuck in the lobby. How do we get out? Kireth, let's have a look at his profile. No, we can't. We seem to be stuck, guys. Oh, I seem to be stuck. There ain't nothing behind there, is there? Oh, that's bloody annoying, isn't it? Stuck in the lobby. Very annoying, that. Very, 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 very annoying. Right, we're booting it back up. We're booting it back up, guys. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Whoop whoop. Do you know what I'm looking forward to? Doing all the tinkering for setups and stuff like that. Really looking forward to that. You know, getting ready for racing and getting a decent setup for a car for a particular track. Then sharing it in the Discord. Good stuff, though, that. Good stuff. Right, let me have a quick look for Dink. So single player, not single player, but if you go to yeah, day one, Dean, but I'm sure it'll get better. I'm sure it'll get better. Where are we? So down here, cockpit setup, Dink. Go to cockpit setup, and then I think it's in here. Is it here? Oh, it might not be. No, it's not there. Ah, hold on. I'm sure it's somewhere. Ah, yeah, steering wheel down here. Just press that one. So, seat position. So, again, if we come right out of this, go into cockpit setup, and then seat position, and then click this, X, for steering wheel. And that's how you turn your steering wheel off. You might have to do that per car when you get into a new car. Right, let us quit this. Yes. I want to see if our thing is updated. You know, our profile. Results history. What the fuck? What about our online stuff? I don't that count? When did we do this then? Like a race? That's weird. So it looks like the social stuff doesn't up. Oh, it weren't ranked, was it? It wasn't a ranked race. Ah, you're welcome, Dink. You're welcome, mate. General. You know, achievements. Online license, we've completed that. Modern GT license complete. So the social races don't seem to update your stuff, your bits. Social. Oh, we got to go live rock again, haven't we? Surely. Register. Register. Guys, if you are on the fence about this and you know, you are thinking about buying it, I have got a link to an affiliate link in the description below. Please feel free to use that. It doesn't offer you any discounts, unfortunately, but it does give me a very, very small percentage probably in about a year's time when I've when I've sold enough copies. But yeah, I'll be very grateful if you use that. It's a way of you supporting the channel, supporting me as a creator. And like I say, always hit the like button if you wouldn't mind. I'd really appreciate that, and subscribe. They're the freebie ways of supporting the channel. It makes a massive difference to YouTube's algorithm if you're liking the stream and liking the content, and I do appreciate it. And it will keep me coming back, and like every night we'll be doing races, and I'll be streaming and giving you content on Project Motor Racing. So thank you very much for hitting the like button. I do appreciate it. We are going to be live probably until around about, maybe like later on tonight. I will be taking some breaks to stretch my legs and all the rest of it. Yeah, absolutely, Aaron. That is a really good. Look, if you guys can find a bundle like cheap, then do that. Don't worry about my affiliate link. Do you know what I mean? I just want people in the game. I really like it. I know the big boys have panned it, like they all hate it, which, like I said, I'm happy with. It means I haven't got to compete for an audience with you guys, like with them. You'll keep coming back here, and you know, and I'll keep creating content for you guys as long as you keep coming back. Have you been in yet, Aaron? If you have, what are your first impressions? I'm all in on this game. I'm all in. This is a Project Motor Racing channel now. All in. I really love it. Now it's released. I'm happy enough with the day one patch. It seems to have improved the false feedback for me. I'm just doing a social race. Dean, jump in one of the social races online. We're matchmaking. 27 players registered. We are matchmaking. Minor issues, some of the sounds, menus, and the main one is the map. Yeah, I've created my own SimHub map. I don't like the map. I've also created a little relative box as well in SimHub. And like I say, guys, I will be sharing those. When I've got it all sorted, I'll be sharing a whole suite of overlays for Project Motor Racing. And they'll be free to as a perk for channel members. You can go to SimHub and download your own and all that. Definitely have a look on SimHub if you use SimHub. Have you sorted it now, Specs? I've just explained to Dink how to do it. Rock on, Tommy. Nice one, mate. What do you think, Specs? Is AMS2 still dead to you? Secret setting in plain sight, exactly. You don't really see it, do you? Like at the bottom there. All right, I forgot to change my vehicle. We're in the stock standard blue and white MX-5, hopefully, when we get ready. I wonder if we can mix and match tyres. Like maybe put a hard on that left front. Stop it overheating quite so much. What's going on? What the fuck? Oh, it's all gone a bit... It's all gone a bit funny. What's going on? Ah, we might have missed that race now. Ah, we've missed that race. Oh, no, we ain't. Launch. I've not really played around with graphics settings just yet, Specs. I will do though. Here we go. We're being assigned to a race split. No, no spotter yet. I'm sure we'll be able to, once crew chief is all sorted, we'll be able to use crew chief. I don't know whether you can use that yet. I don't know whether they've updated crew chief yet. I've not even checked it. Let's have a look, see if there's been an update for crew chief. Right, there's a new version, so let's update it. No, there's no Project Motor Racing for crew chief yet. Right, who we got in this one then? Anyone that I recognise? Aaron! Aaron, we're in the same split! Ah, we're in the same split, Aaron. Right, can we change just the front left? Oh no, they're just hards anyway. Ah, he's going to ruin me lap. Well, I had to back out a little bit now. Totally ruined my lap, man. Again! Fucking 2 purple sectors, man. Unbelievable.
All clear.
Open qualifying. Right, we hopefully get a lap in now. No, we're not going to get a lap in. I can see already people in front. Yeah, that's it. You bugger off. No, that's not very good. Come on, give me a clean lap. Oh, we scrubbed off so much speed. And again.
Fastest lap.
Woo. Well, we're P1 at the moment. We're P1 at the moment. It's so hard to get a lap in open qualifying. Thing is, we've got more speed there. We've definitely got more speed. Oh, Aaron, gutting, man. I'm even more positive, Kieran. Absolutely even more positive. I know all the big boys don't like it. Like for you especially, you won't like the AI. The AI are terrible. But they will get fixed. But the driving experience for me, I think the physics are better. The false feedback is a million times better. For me anyway, but that might be just because of the base. But when I turned my wheelbase back down to like sort of 6.6 Newton meters, there was definitely a massive improvement on the physics. R12 with a GS V2 won't work. Well, I've got an R12 with an FSR2, and that's working flawlessly. We're still P1, guys. We're still P1.
You've got pole position.
By
Outstanding, lad.
by a tenth, and we had more speed as well. We could get into the 56s easily. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, P1 on the outside. That's not good. What, the inside line here? I will look at chat, guys, but not just yet. Oh, we scrubbed off a lot of speed there.
Careful with this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace in practice. Holding your lead well, the car in second isn't gaining on you.
Oh, don't give me an off track. Oh. Oh, that was better. God, look at that front left. It's crying.
Back marker in front, this guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks. Car behind is not catching us. Keep it steady at the front. Halfway through the race. Careful with this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace in practice.
Woo. Oh my God, the front left.
Careful with this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace in practice.
Roadside debris. Back markers.
Back marker ahead.
What a fucking wanker, man.
The back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
What an absolute wanker. That didn't need a radar for that. What an absolute wank. Oh. That's it. That's the wing gone.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Pass him, I feel like punting him. Metz magnet. One more lap.
One more to go. You're gaining on the leader. Keep up this pace and you'll be there in a few laps. Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Oh yeah, I love it. That's made me a little bit mad though, because like it could have quite easily just moved out of the way of both of us. But I guess that's where the racecraft comes in, doesn't it? Social race, I suppose. You don't feel like he needs to move. Bit annoying though. Hopefully we won't get that in ranked racing. The stag had a gift there. I need to tighten up my monitor a little bit. Oh. The monitor's a little bit loose on the monitor stand, monitor arm.
Fantastic job. You're on the podium.
Oh. Feels like home. I reckon we would have had the win there. Definitely. That was frustrating. Let's go again. Hopefully Aaron's in this one. Are you in this one, Aaron? Oh, that was frustrating. Yeah, definitely need a radar.
Safety car into 14.
Definitely need a radar. Yeah, what I've got. Oh, it's kicked me out. I say it's still launching. Oh, wrong one. That one. Confirm. So I've got these assists. Auto clutch, auto cut, and auto blip. I've got on false on, but everything else. Oh no, pit limiter I've got on. That's what I've got on assists specs. Need to get a proper mount for this wheel as well. We'll definitely do some custom lobbies tonight, Dean, for sure. We'll be doing custom lobbies tonight, mate. I'm hoping to get some ranked races in tonight as well. Yeah, I noticed that. There's two field like that. I think they both do the same thing as well. I know that in you can move forward and backwards and not change the field of view, which I like that. Independent from the field of view thing. There's lots to like in this game. I'm really enjoying myself. Apart from the Metz magnet is still there. I can't get rid of that. Right, I've just seen a message, guys. If you're having a little bit of issues with graphic frames and all that, they're basically saying disable the frame generation. Disable frame generation. It causes input lag. I don't. I run completely native. I don't have any frame generation, no DLSS or anything at the moment. What's happening here? I thought we was it was launching. Some teething problems, that's for sure. Okay. Still launching. What the hell? What is that saying? Laptop? No, I think this is frozen. I reckon. Oh, I love how all the big YouTube channels are absolutely hating it. I'm loving it. Yeah, this has kicked us out again, isn't it? There's definitely some teething troubles with the online. Let's try again. Come on, launch already. Here we go. Assigning to a race split. Connecting to server. Please. Come on. Come on. Are you fucking serious, man? We're going to give it one more go and then we'll have a look at something else. Because this is a joke. This ain't good. This ain't a good look. Maybe it'll settle down after. I mean, it is day one, let's be honest. Register. Select vehicle. Confirm. This is the one. This is the one. We're going to get in this lobby. Oh, guys, we are just 5 subscribers away from 4,400. Massive, massive thank you, especially this weekend where I think we picked up almost 250 subscribers over the weekend. So massive thank you for that. We're getting 5 and that's a nice little milestone. Let's see if we can get to 5,000 by Christmas. Let's try that. Let's try that. That'd be pretty awesome. We are growing a community. We're growing another community. We've done it before. We'll do it again. So AJ, are you going to partake, or are you on the fence? Right, 4 minutes till registration. Oh, not 4 minutes. Right, registration's finished. Can we get in? We get in this time. I don't really want to go into the ranked racing stuff unless like it's all sorted, you know. Don't want to be hello, you right? I don't want to be in the middle of a race and you get disconnected and stuff like that. These just ain't launching, are they? Server issues, I reckon. I think we might have to do a bit of single player, guys, because these don't seem to be launching. I wonder if we can create a custom lobby yet. See if there's any news on the developers Discord. Oh, the Project Motor Racing Discord is absolutely popping off, isn't it? Listen to this comment. I would like to applaud you for false feedback and the physics of some cars, especially the hypercars. This game is a real scam. Congratulations. Nah, it's not happening, guys. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be happening. We'll maybe try a little bit later on, but I think the servers are just maybe overloaded, which is going to please even more the naysayers. What a shame. Custom lobby. Can't even create. I think they might have disabled the custom lobbies. Ranked? What have we got in ranked? Don't really want to go into ranked at the moment, and not until the issues have been sorted out. Too dodgy. What else have they got in social? Should we give this a go? Historic Porsche Challenge. Let's give this a go. See if this one loads up. Oh dear. Refunded. And an appropriate review has been left. I'm still annoyed with myself for being duped again. Oh dear. It's not good, is it? Oh dear. Ah, people are hating very quick. Very quickly after only, what, 2 hours, 3 hours? 3 hours.
At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moz who crosses the line to win in record time.
Ah, well. Oh, well. The Project Motor Racing Discord is absolutely popping off big time. Ah, look. I'm fine with it. Like, you know, day one, like after 2-3 hours, the servers are overloaded. Maybe, I don't know. With all these haters, they're not going to come back. So, you know, I'm going to enjoy the game. I like it. Mike, I completely agree, mate. But let's not forget that the big YouTubers have got their chosen sims. They're iRacing, Le Mans Ultimate. Do you know what I mean? They are, especially the iRacing brigade. They will shit on everything else virtually, and that they all did on LMU when it first came out, and now some of them are actually playing it. Do you know what I mean? LMU wasn't perfect when it came out. I mean, it's good now, but I enjoyed the early access of LMU, I must admit. But if you cast your mind back to all of the reviews from the iRacing brigade on Le Mans Ultimate, they all shat on it massively. And they're shitting over this. I think the Ian Bell thing is, you know, people don't forget certain things, and I can appreciate that. But, you know, I don't care. I think like from yesterday to today, for me the false feedback is way better, and I'm going to enjoy the game no matter what. So, oh, we might actually get in this race. 8 laps. Yes, Dan. Every single game release, no matter what the game is, always has issues on day one. I can't even remember any kind of game like not having issues, let alone a sim racing game. And don't forget, we're a very small niche when it comes to gaming, so the bigger voices are amplified even more. Do you know what I mean?
Accurate, right on you. Make him work for it. Here he comes. Got another one, 3 back.
Just move that off for a minute until we get into the session.
Porsche 3 back. They're coming. Another one right on you.
Yeah, we're actually in a lobby, guys. The older Porsche. Be interesting to see how this feels now with my new wheel. I've got to dial this in. I'm going to spend the day tomorrow dialing my wheel in. I'm hoping SimHub comes up with a radar really quickly. I just got absolutely slaughtered in P1 by a back marker. Right, let's just see how it feels standard. Let's take some fuel out, obviously. Not going to do anything else in setup. I just want to just have a little drive.
Clear of the pits.
I'm loving it. The force feedback's been transformed for me from yesterday.
Start your timed lap. Make it count.
Let's get at least a banker lap in. At least if all the big boys don't come and play this, I might get some wins.
Good start. Quickest lap of the session.
Oh, fucking hell. Made me fucking jump. Ah. What? Are you serious? Jesus. Right. Oh. Fucking hell, man. Bloody kicked me out. Yeah, the online is having problems. Definitely having problems. Jesus. We'll try one more race. We'll try getting this one more time, and then we're going to do some single player stuff. Test out some cars, and see what's what. But online just seems to be broken at the moment, unfortunately, which is a shame because I want to get into it. I want to get into it. There's a lot of hate about. There's a lot of hate. The update is that online at the moment is not working. There's something wrong with the online. But as far as feel and handling and like, if you want to know how that is, I'm loving it. I really do like it. Hopefully this lobby will go, but the lobbies seem to be broken. But the game's been live for what, 4 hours? 3 hours. Yeah, which is why which is exactly why I'm playing this, because I'm tired of the other games. I'm a little bit, you know, I needed something new, something fresh. Yeah, absolutely, Dave. But I mean, there's literally so much hate going around at the moment. Just try, if you're on the fence, all I will say is please try and get a balanced view rather than. I mean, I'm positive on this. I mean, it's got its issues. I'm not going to lie to you. Online is broken at the moment. You know, like can't seem to get in the lobby. We've had 2 races, a P2 and a P3. We should have had a P1. But we got taken out by a back marker. But the AI, massively needs work. So that's the single player aspect is not going to work too well. You've got to give them so much room. I've done mine in Pit House, Kyle. So for me, 900 degrees rotation matches what's in the game.
Here he comes. Got another one, 3 back.
If this lobby doesn't launch, guys, we'll go back into single player and we'll do a bit of driving and start dialing the settings in.
Porsche 3 back.
I've got a feeling this ain't going to launch either. They are working on it apparently in the background. But like I say, just try and get a balanced view of, you know, if you go to your favourite YouTubers, the big boys.
2 Porsche P cars. 4.
Yeah, but I might be able to dial that in a little bit better now, Dave. It's very much like AMS2. That doesn't do weight transfer very well. iRacing does it amazingly.
2 back now. 2 of them. They're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys.
Yeah, I want to see the GTEs. I don't know if it's if they've gone live yet with that pre-order bonus. I'm not sure, but I want to get in the Porsche 9 RSR. Yeah, Race Room's the best for the weight transfer. It really is. But then that's a little bit light on other aspects. Do you know what I mean? They all do things different. Yeah, this ain't working. This is balked. Let me just see if no, it's still saying buy. So it's not quite there, I don't think. Let me have a look. No, not quite ready. Ah, maybe. Let me just see if what that does. Oh yeah, that's to buy it though. That's should be getting it on the partner program. I'm not going to buy it just yet because let's see what happens with the partner program first. Yeah, it's for the partners. It says we will provide you as soon as possible the additional DLC content via the partner program. I will let you know when it's available. The GTE Decade Pack and the Group 5 DLC. So I'm not going to go and buy it if I can get it on. Listen, Zed, I've got to be honest with you, mate. I'm loving it. I am actually loving it. If you listen to all of the big YouTubers, I mean, there's a lot of hate out there at the moment, and there are problems. There are problems. AI is bad. The lobbies at the online stuff at the moment, it just seems to be crashing, and we can't get into a lobby. What else? Penalty system's not great. Oh dear. I'm actually really liking the physics and the false feedback, but some people were having having a real issue with it, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, Boris has just messaged me. He's just saying, is the online down for him? Yeah, listen, of all of the big YouTubers, I've got to praise Gamer Muscle. He's one of the only big tubers that have literally spent hours in it, and all the rest of them, you can tell instantly that they've not even gone into the sim and tried to work out their false feedback and all of it. You can just tell that they haven't. They've just gone in with the standard settings, which out of the box it's not great, but then, you know. So credit where credit's due. Gamer Muscle, I've watched a few of his videos recently on this game, and he's deep dived it, and he's gone into it and played with it for hours and hours and hours. A big tuber. Well, he is. He's a big YouTuber, isn't he? Exactly, Zed. Exactly, mate. Yeah, online is offline at the moment. Online is offline. So let's go into single player and have a look at dialing in. And look, the GT3s apparently are the worst cars in the game. I like them. I like them. I like the grip. I like the physics. I like the false feedback. Yeah, they could be better. They're not ACC level, or I didn't like ACC, but everybody tells me that ACC done the best GT3 cards. They're not as good as LMU. I've had one go in a GT3 and LMU, and I really liked it. But I reckon I could dial these in to feel very close to what I want to feel. They're better than AMS2's GT3s. Definitely. At least in this, you could, like, if the back starts going, you can rescue it. You can rescue it. Like LMU, you can rescue like a slide. You can rescue it. In AMS2, once you start sliding, that's it. It's an auto bin. You're binning the car. Right. Let me try a GT3 that I've not been in. Let's try the Corvette. Oh no, I did try the Corvette. I've not tried the Mustang. Let's try the old Stang. Let's try the Stang. Oh, confirm. I just want to do some practice, that's all. A little bit of practice. See if we can start dialing in my my wheel. Let's try the Stang. Right, so this is where you've got to play around. In here. In the in-car setup of the false feedback. I'm just going to leave it on standard for now. I'm just going to drive it. That sounds good. Track limits. Horse feedback feels fine. If anything, I've probably got to turn it down a bit. I've still got that little bit of a dead zone in the centre of the wheel, but I'll probably be able to remove that in pit house. That's all right. We just want to raise it a little bit. Maybe a little bit more forward. So field of view, that's like independent of like movement and stuff. What else did I want to do while I was in here? I can't remember what I wanted to do now. Ah, yeah. Steering wheel. Just try that. Oh no, I've got to go forward a bit now. Ah, this feels nice, man. Bit understeery, but we can sort that out in setup, you know. Oh, do you know what, Dave? I need to set up an FPS counter. I mean, for me, I don't know how it's coming across on YouTube, but for me, it's smooth as butter. I don't know if it's coming across, but false feedback's, you can feel every bump, that's for sure. I mean, me personally, I might want to smooth it out a little bit. Oh, don't get me wrong, Dave, if you overdrive the car, cars, you're going to slide round corners. I've not got this on Steam, Roderick. 1 second, Dave. Let me just get over the start-finish line. I'll read that message, mate. I mean, I don't know how the driving experience is coming over to you guys. I think this is better than AMS2 as a driving experience. And you guys know how much of an AMS2 fanboy I am. I like the Stang. I like the Stang. Right, let's catch up with the chat. Online server down for maintenance. We'll be back up. That fine. I'm fine with that. I have got an FPS counter here, but let's have a look. Let me get my FPS, my Nvidia frame view. That's what I want. Frame view. Oh, Jesus Christ! Nearly took my hands off. Return to pit. I just want to go into the vehicle setup. Can you see the frame view now, guys? Should be able to see that. What I want to do is I want to reduce the strength a little bit because that was a bit strong. I want to put softs on, and also want to try and dial out the maybe a bit of inertia. Bit of inertia. Let me try that. Let me try that. Oh.
Clear of the pits.
Yeah, I saw that, Mike. Oh, that feels better. Oh, here we go. This, as a driving experience, me personally, this is better than AMS2. It's got grip. I say the only thing I'm struggling with is the weight transfer, but there's not much of that in AMS2 either, personally. I think if you like AMS2, you'll love this. I really can't see why the big YouTubers have shat on this so much. I mean, it's not just one or two, it's like, it's all of them. And even the general public, like looking at the Project Motor Racing Discord, it's getting a bit toxic in there, you know? This Mustang's lovely. Bit understeery, but one thing I really don't like is the tyre scrub sounds. Track limits. So my FPS at the moment jumping around between sort of 90 and 100 FPS, I suppose. Big beefy boy this. I'm going to catch up with chat. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Online servers down for maintenance yet. Looks playable, mate. I'm on triples usually. No idea how it will perform with Nvidia Surround 3. 1440p on an RTX 4090. Ah, no, that'd be good to know, Dave. Devon Discord said that multiplayer servers are going to be down for a bit for maintenance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a big faux pas, I think. To not have triple support on day one is a big miss. For me, that's a standard thing in sim racing these days. It really is. AJ with the stewards. Need to remember to disable the wheel with the giant hands. Yeah, I mean you can raise your seat a little bit, but yeah, just go in and just if you've got the wheel in front of you anyway. If you're not in VR, I mean, if you're in VR, I quite like the hands, but if you're not in VR, you've got your wheel in front of you anyway, ain't you? So. You can get, look, I mean, obviously I'm gonna promote my affiliate link to you guys if you're thinking about buying it. But to be honest, you can go to CD Keys. I think Aaron earlier on, he said he got it for like 35 quid for the year one thing. So you can get it for cheap. You can get it for like less than the cost of a takeaway. Do you know what I mean? All I would say is big tubes are mad just because they were married to the idea that only the sim. Do you know what? There is some truth to that. TN72. You know, like ones that are like properly, you know, iRacing. Everything else is just gonna, you know, it's gonna come second, third, fourth to iRacing. I think Mike hit the nail on the head earlier on in the MVRC Discord, and you know, if you've spent that much money on iRacing, and I played iRacing for a couple of years, and I worked out how much I'd spent in that 2 years. It was about 1,500 quid. If you'd have said to me, like, before I even got into sim racing, that you would spend 1,500 quid on a game, I would have said you're absolutely fucking crazy. That's with content and subscriptions and, like, buying cars and tracks. I mean, to be fair, I did chop and change. I was buying, like, you know, 3 cars, 3 tracks a day for weeks. Because I thought, oh, I want to try this. I want to try this Porsche. I want to try that Ferrari. And you've got to pay for it. Do you know what I mean? You had to pay for it to even try it. I spent a lot of money on it, and then I felt obliged to only play iRacing and nothing else. So I'm sure there's someone that's got all of the content, that's built their channel on iRacing, they're not really going to play anything else, are they? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Mike. They would have been better hiding behind early access, but, you know, LMU day one weren't great. It really wasn't. Forza Motorsport. Wow. Do you know what? I spent weeks on Forza Motorsport trying to make that work. I really did. I tried to make that work. And I spent weeks and weeks and weeks. And one of my best videos, even to this day, is my Moza R9 wheel settings to make Forza feel like a sim. And it kind of did, but that was bad. That was bad. DK, okay, thank you. I do you know, despite all the hate, Mike, that I've seen online, and there's a ton of it, I still think this is going to be huge, purely because of the player base. Like, they'll get the problems that are being reported, they'll get them sorted. They will get them sorted. It might not be tomorrow. It might not be next week. It might not even be like the next 6 months. But they will get it sorted. And once they've got it sorted, I think this is going to be a really good game. The driving experience for me is okay. I don't see what the problem is with the big YouTubers, but maybe they're like sort of £8,000 like setups. Just overpower it or something. I just don't know. Absolutely, Mike. The physics and the force feedback. I mean, they're better than yesterday. The force feedback, and the physics, but the new wheel might have something to do. The new wheelbase rather might have something to do with that. Ricky earlier on said, "Put your R5 back on and tell me if they feel any different." Well, I'm not going to go through that rigmarole of setting it all up in pit house, but I did turn the wheelbase down to like 6 Newton meters, and yeah, it felt way lighter, but not so much that it was terrible. And the force feedback definitely felt better today than it did yesterday. And that's without even dialing anything in. That was just with the basic settings. So I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's unfortunate that there's so much hate going around. It really is. Very negative, very negative. 18% of 135 user reviews so far are positive. Only 18%. It's a shame. There's so much hate. It's not... Anyway, let's not. I'm not going to get too overexcited about it not being the best thing since sliced bread. You can't expect that, and anyone that did expect that are a little bit naive. But yeah, let's just bring this up. Keep that there. Go to there. Right, so let's carry on with this lap anyway in the Stang, because I'm flying. Oh, a little bit of a slide. Yeah, I'm glad you are, Specs. I'm loving it, mate. Hopefully we get the custom lobbies later on. And if we do, you've got to try the Audi GTO. What a car. I think it's my favourite car in the game so far. Get round now. Oh, this is way oversteering this car. Listen, if the day 1 patch didn't get it, the day 2 patch might. If the day 2 patch don't get it, the day 3 patch might. Absolutely agree, Willow. Nice one, David.
Right height looks good when you get past.
Right, well, that weren't bad. That's a 2-second improvement. We've still got some setup work to do with that for sure. Right, let me, I've got to try some other things. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit. You only quite because you're not home to play it. Ah, Kyle, you'll be home soon. Yeah, I mean, it's running great on my system. I've got a quite a beefy computer, not cutting edge these days, but, you know. Single player. I'm not doing any of the career stuff. What I want to try is the GTO. I've got to try the Audi now. At Bathurst, obviously. Where else? This car's a weapon. I can't wait to feel it on this wheelbase. I mean, the overall impression I'm getting from my audience and my viewers is they're loving it. You've got to set it up. You have got to set it up, but the overall experience that I'm seeing. Yeah, I've noticed as well at night the headlights are not brilliant. I don't know if you've driven at night yet, Specs. Skip. Right, let's just do normal drive.
You're clear.
It feels a bit different than yesterday. The pulse feedback is way stronger. Might have to turn it down a tad. Otherwise it'll end up ripping my arms off. Yes, that's too strong for me. God, bloody hell. Jesus. Way too strong. Let's try that.
Hammer down now.
Oh, still strong. How does the Viper drive? We had a go in the Viper the other day, didn't we? Was it yesterday? Round Red Bull Ring. There's a lot of negativity all over the internet about this, Sato. How you doing, mate? I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're well. Listen, I'm enjoying it. I think physics are better than AMS2. The false feedback is about the same. I'm having a lot of fun in it, mate. I've had it over the weekend. And I don't know. I'm just really surprised at the big YouTubers. I really am. They clearly haven't done any setting up or anything like that. They've just like out of the box. If you want I think a really good review is Gamer Muscle. And I'm not the world's biggest Gamer Muscle fan. Everyone knows that, but he's the only one that I've seen that's actually gone and spent hours and hours and hours and hours in it. Specs, that's probably about the right. That's probably about right. It's AMS2 with more grip. And the fact that you can rescue slides, I love that. I'm subscribed to GM. I can't remember how many times I've actually unsubscribed from him, to be honest. And I love that. Subscribe to unsubscribe. How about you, mate? Are you still sim racing? Are you still YouTubing? But he does that with all the sims. You know, he'll put out a video saying this is terrible, but then he'll play the game for a week and get the best out of it, and then he'll put out a video saying, do you know what, this ain't as terrible as I first thought. Oh, this car, I think it's my favourite car in the game. It's just a brute. I've got my pulse feedback half decent. I need to work on it to get it absolutely right. Oh. Right, what else should we have a look at? I'm not going to, like I say, I'm not going to buy the pre-order stuff. It should be on my thing already. I can purchase it, but for some reason, the partner key's not been sorted yet. Not YouTubing. Nah, that's the way to be, mate. I've literally just had virtually a year off from sim racing. I only came back a couple of weeks ago. Apparently, it's hard to fully lose the car when going over the grip. You can certainly lose the car, but you can rescue it. You can recover it. See, in AMS2, like once you get into that slide, you can't recover it. I just think this is AMS2 with grip, and that's why for me, guys, this is my opinion, and this is the way I feel. I think this is a better driving experience than AMS2. It's as simple as that. Like, I don't care what the iRacers think or the Le Mans Ultimate boys think. They can have their own opinion. I can have mine. This is better for me. Again, for me, it's a better driving experience than AMS2. So if you like AMS2 and you don't, you know, save your money. Don't buy it. I literally, I don't care what other people think about it, to be honest. I like it, and that's all that matters. You were just trying to do the racing license. I think that might be part of the online stuff, Black Hawk. That's it, Paddy. That's it, mate. I like it. And one of your memes on the Christopher Walken one. Oh, I need that in my life. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. I need that. I need that so I can put it on my screen. So when I see something like, you know, if I see another big YouTuber, I can let you know what big YouTuber has shat on it, and then I can just press a button. Fuck 'em. I love that. I love that. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Right, what do you want to have a look at, guys? What should we have a look at? What should we have a look at? I don't know if the online is still down. I mean, I want to get back into the online. I really do. Oh. Oh, it might be back up, guys. Online might be back up. Let's try. Let us try. Oh, no, do you know what? It's back out of this. Is there another Donington? Oh, yeah, here we go, look. Let's try this one. Let's try another Donington. Sorry, Derby. Oh, that was outrageous. The secret lobby. That was the I mean, he's the biggest clickbait merchant on the internet, I think. I really do. I snuck into a secret dev lobby and beat them. It weren't a dev lobby, it was my lobby. It just is what are you doing, Kira? No wonder Oh my god. Absolutely cracked me up.
Well out in front with the lead. And Fangio is there too, followed by Italian Umberto Maglioli in a Ferrari. At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moz who crosses the line to win in record time. Fangio comes second and Maglioli third, making Moz the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Oh yeah, that was outrageous. We said, oh, I had to be at the apex first, didn't I? Surely. But he absolutely murdered one of the devs in T1. Absolutely murdered. And then he was saying about his line being better than Boris's, and that Boris is going to, like his tyres are going to go and all the rest of it. It's just crazy. Honestly. It is a bit of a clown show. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Guys, if you're new around here, my name's Paul. This is Metz Virtual Racing. I love Project Motor Racing. If you come here to hate, this ain't the place for you. This is a place of positivity. There are massive issues that need to be addressed, but for a day one, I'm loving it. The false feedback and physics are great for me, and personally, I think they're great. The online is a little bit messed up at the moment, but it might just be the game is so popular. Hello, Craig. I sorted you out on Discord earlier on, mate. You've now got access to the super secret lobby, the super secret chat channel that Kireth isn't a part of. Kireth is online. Okay. There's someone else positive about the game, loving it. Kireth keeps telling everyone he's not getting paid for covering PMR, but never stops mentioning his affiliate link. I've literally mentioned it maybe twice in the last 4 hours. I don't expect people to use my affiliate link when you can go to CD Keys or Loaded and get it for, like, you know, half the cost or whatever. But, you know, if you're feeling generous and you want to support the channel, you can do, or you could buy, what you could do what Kieran did the other night. Go and get it really cheap, then come back here and do a little super chat for a couple of quid. Say, "Oh, Metz, I've just bought it on CD Keys, but here's a couple of quid for you, mate." There's your. I get 3% on a sale, which is it's about 2.5 quid or something. I don't know. It's not a lot. It's not a lot of money. I don't do it for the money. I do it for the. Maybe I should start clickbaiting. Do you reckon I'll go viral if I sort of clickbaiting or something? Like really clickbaity thumbnails. I snuck into Kireth's secret lobby. Yeah, I haven't got the see, I'm part of the partnership program, and I haven't got the code for the DLCs yet. I'm not going to go and buy it if I can, you know, if I get it for nothing. Do you know what I mean? I can't wait to get in the RSR, the Porsche RSR. I love that car, the RSR, in pretty much every sim. I'll just wait and see. I'll wait and see what the for the DLC. You got the Group 5 as well. That mental Capri. I've only ever driven that in one sim, and that was in Race Room, and it was too much car for me then. So I imagine it's going to be all right. This is looking promising. It's launching. We're being assigned to a race split. Connecting. 8-lap race. Oh. Oh, hopefully we're in. Hopefully. Yeah, we're in. We're in, guys. Knock that fuel down. Just backed off a little bit to give him a bit of room, give me a bit of room. Hopefully we get a lap in.
Lap timing started. Every second matters.
Matey boys locking up all over the place. Hopefully he won't ruin my lap. Ah, the grass in this game is amazing. You can actually drive on it. I love that. It all depends who you talk to, Ash. This channel, I would say 90% of the people in this channel are really positive about the game. I really like it. Full on milk. See, I had a little bit of a lock up there and I was in a spin, but I was able to rescue it straight away. I wouldn't have been able to do that in AMS2. This is a fun car, this. Yeah, exactly right, Craig. Well, you should be able to see. You should be able to see a GPU FPS counter and all that in the top left corner. I'm assuming you can see that. Runs running smooth as butter for me. I think this guy's on a controller. Loving it, Craig. Absolutely loving it. Uh, 4090, 7950X, 64 gig of RAM. And I've got it pretty much on, I think, high settings. I'm not sure, I don't run any no frame generation or DLSS or anything like that. It's all completely native.
1 minute to go.
Oh, look, see? Saved it. Saved the slide. Love that. I love that. Right, let's can we see how much fuel that's been used on that? Essentials. So fuel used per lap 1.1 litres, so 8 laps. So if we put in 10 litres, that should be enough for the race. Can we change the tyres? No, just hards. What I'm going to do is I'm going to lower the pressures a little bit on the tyres. Couple of clicks. Just to see if they warm up a bit quicker. '14th gen. Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, the fact there ain't triple screen support from day one is a bit of an oversight, I think. I mean, that's a stand. That should be standard triple screens.
You've got pole position. Outstanding lap.
Outstanding! Outstanding! No, it hasn't got triple screen support. Not on day one. You can do triple screens. I think you can use like Nvidia Surround or something like that. You can, but there's no official support yet. That will. I think that'll be here really quickly though. I think Project Sim Racing, I think Dave in the chat earlier on was saying Project Sim Racing's got triple screens. Like Dave Cams, not the Dave Cam, our Dave Cams. He's got it running. So it's looking like we're going to have a little bit of a battle into all sorts. Unless we get punted, which may very well be the case. Right, in a short while, guys, I'm going to have a little bit of a leg stretch. I'm going to warm my dinner. I've got a curry to eat tonight. I'm going to eat the curry at my rig, but I will turn the camera off. You don't want to see that. And you'll have to bear with me for like 15 minutes or so because I've been in the rig now for 4 hours or 4.25 hours and my legs need a bit of a stretch. Yeah, curry, man. Yeah. What was the target per lap? Yeah, so that should be fine. You've got a 5090. Oh, you'll piss it then, mate. Yeah, I've got a 4090. Come on, grid up, guys. What's happening? Here we go. Cold tyres. God, tyres are stone cold. Nah, it's just the social. I'm not going in rank mode until it's all stable. Hopefully a bit later on it'll be a bit more stable. I really can't understand why there's so much hate. It's crazy.
Looking good out front, and the car in second isn't catching you. Stay consistent and keep the lead.
One second, mate. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Hopefully. This game looks like an arcade game, not a sim. Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Comfortably. Second place car isn't gaining ground, so keep it up.
For me, the driving experience is better than AMS2. But, you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I think it looks all right. Race Room's a sim, and it looks way better than Race Room. Doesn't look as nice as AMS2, but then AMS2 is a standout sim, isn't it, for prettiness. It's definitely not arcade. It's definitely not arcade. But everybody likes what they like, don't they? Everybody likes what they like, and I think sim racing is incredibly tribal.
Car behind is not catching us. Keep it steady at the front.
Oh, get round, get round. Well, if you watched others, your mind would be made up. Because there's so much hate going around. It's been absolutely slated. And I just don't understand why. I really don't understand why it's been hated on so much. I mean, maybe I've just been lucky with the cars that I'm driving or something, or I actually put time into a sim to get it feeling nice. Or get it feeling how I want it. So yeah, I don't know. I find it a bit disappointing that all of the big YouTubers have absolutely panned it. But then, like I said earlier on, guys, if they're not going to play it, I don't have to compete with them for audience. People that like Project Motor Racing will naturally come to a channel like mine. And people that don't play Project Motor Racing would never hear anyway, you know? Yeah, but I don't think the graphics are terrible. The replays are awful. Like 30 FPS, that's pretty crap. But what other pit? Oh, don't tell me we've run out of fuel. I've got one more lap to do. Oh no, I've got 3.9 litres. Other than Renge Sport, there's no other cross-play sim racing game, so... Hit this lap, what are you talking about? Not at the moment, mate, not at the moment. VR support is coming. But I think they're going to need to do a lot of optimization before even thinking about VR. Oh no, back marker. Ah, good lad. It didn't say low fuel, he said pit this lap. I'm like, no way, I've got another 3 laps worth here. So for anyone that is wondering why my track map is different and why I've got a relative, it's a sim hub overlay that I created. And if you're a channel member, once I've done the full suite, I will give this to you guys, channel members. I want to do a full, you know, leaderboard, maybe some like a delta timer and that. But I really like the relative. You have to wait till after lap 1 before it starts updating for some reason. I'll have to look into that, why it does that. We get our first win online, guys. We get our first win. So we've had a first, a second and a third in our first 3 races. Go on, Metz, you absolute Project Motor Racing legend. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm probably going to end the stream, but only for an hour or so. No, I've got to have something to eat. I'm absolutely starving. I've got to stretch my legs. But I will be back this evening, and we'll go through late night. I might only be half hour away, but I need to get some food and stuff, or I can leave the stream running and, you know. But you don't want to do that. You don't want to watch me do that. So I'm going to probably end the stream, if you don't mind, if that's okay. But I will be back in about 35-40 minutes or so, maybe an hour. So subscribe to the channel so you get notified when I'm back, and then hopefully we'll get on some custom lobbies and we can do some community racing this evening. I'd really enjoy that. Yeah, I'm going to love my curry. Hopefully we'll once number 4 gets round, it will also update the lobby and all the rest of it. So yeah, guys, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. It's not been the best opening, has it, from looking at online and all the others. So I'll check that when I'm having my curry, mate. I'll check that when I'm having my curry. But I'll be back. So subscribe to the channel, guys. Give us a thumbs up before you go. I'd really appreciate that. But subscribe, hit the bell notification so you know when I'm back online, and we'll go through it all again this evening. Right then, guys, you take care of yourselves. I'll see you in about 45 minutes to an hour or so. Thank you, guys. See you then. Bye bye.